What's up, everybody? We're gonna play some games today. Hey! Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so, and don't forget to check out our Facebook group page. Keep pounding in our caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports app. Keep pounding. Fantasy Football League. If you want to get your hands on an intro like the one you saw on your screen, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram. Starting with her last name first, Ty, T-A-I Lindara, Lindara. For panels, videos, etc. for your gaming content if you're a game creator. Lindara Ty on Instagram. Alright, let's do this. One moment. And we'll get this thing rolling. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. People have been blowing up my phone about about a few different things about the Panthers, so in particular Tommy Tremble's back surgery. Which honestly doesn't even really affect too much.
Pebble Beach Golf Links.
But I heard Derek Brown's going to be back at training camp.
Welcome to round one.
Hunter Renfro's doing his thing. I heard about that. Very happy to hear that news. And
That's not bad, but I think it's heading for the rough.
I think we're doing pretty good. Panthers was. I haven't heard anything that's really big news as of now. That's worth talking about, but we'll see, right? Yeah, I knew that was going to be short. It was going to be short either way. There we go. Take that par. I've actually won 2 tournaments
A short par 5.
since I last streamed this game. And I'm using a different controller this time, so the left stick is actually working properly. So I'm hitting straight shots now. Yeah, just get it over that gap there. That'll do. We'll go from there. Yep. got the birdie. Alright. Let's roll.
A slight draw.
We might be hearing from my buddy Jeremy tonight. On stream, we'll see. Possibly.
Ooh, right spell. Let's see how far.
I'm a little afraid to try that driver shot over the trees because I don't know what's going to happen.
David, what's the yardage here?
I want to say it's about 120 yards to the hole.
It's going to bounce and roll well.
That'll work.
That's what I want.
This is going right at it.
Got it.
That's just one behind your leader.
A long iron.
Nothing wrong with that shot. Looks good. That'll be in good shape.
Good shot.
This for 3 straight birdies.
Almost had it. Almost. That was about to be 3 straight. Wow.
Open for... This one will end up on the putting surface.
It's a good shot.
Would it?
Nice.
The best... This looks good. It's down the middle. Tell us what you have, David.
A little over 200 yards, maybe closer to 215.
I'll go with 2. That's chipping.
Fabulous shot.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright.
There's no...
We're off to a good start.
This should find it right. So, David,
Well, might make about 3 out of 10 from this range.
Didn't register it.
Needs to drain this for par.
5 under on today's round.
That did change the direction of it, but it didn't register at all. Sometimes it's... that green could do that.
It's straight. Should find the fairway.
Let's see.
This isn't a piece of cake from here, is it, David?
No, it isn't. About 190 yards left of the hole. This one's fine to green.
That's what you want right there.
Not a short one either. Oh no, not well played at all.
5 under par for the championship.
I don't know how to read those first putts though.
The ninth.
Some of those are really shaky. As far as reads, I don't know.
Looks to be safely in the fairway here.
David, why are those guys ducking down on the green?
That's a flock of seagulls, I believe.
Huh. Flock of Seagulls. You know the band Flock of Seagulls?
Right on target.
I don't know why it made me think of that.
Could be better, but it's on. It's okay.
I haven't heard any of those songs in like ages.
Very, very nice.
Ready. Oh man,
A strong
we are
tee shot.
cooking this first round. Let's go. Go.
He'll like this. He split the fairway with that tee shot.
Now you guys are gonna start seeing me play like I actually usually play on this course.
Should be happy with this approach.
Fully upgraded my stuff. You
Brilliant,
know,
but
I've got
okay. At least we're dancing.
everything I need dealt with in this game, so
This is looking really good.
now it's just a matter of winning tournaments.
The tee shot must be.
You can see the difference.
You got all of this one. Right down the fairway. In my humble opinion, you need a 9 iron.
Should have a good chance from there.
That was an interesting bounce.
This is running right at the hole.
Money. Let's go. There you go.
The stagger.
He's right on target with this shot.
Wow, perfect
Lead that
distance.
shot.
I wasn't expecting the bouncer roll to do that. But it did.
9 under par for the championship.
Ooh, we cooking this round.
A 13th more accurate golfer would have a good chance of getting this one very, very close.
I don't need to be more
How do you play this one,
accurate
David?
right now.
If I knew that, I'd still be playing.
I'm hitting solid shots. I'm good. Like this one right here.
What a shot! Ten under par for the day.
Let's go. We cooking on this course. Let's go.
This dogleg right par 5 is usually a three-shotter for most
Ooh.
people. A well-placed bunker on the right will capture any kind of a cut tee shot, and you have to hit as much club as possible on the second shot so that you leave yourself a shorter shot into this very severe little par 5 green.
Yeah, they aren't wrong about that. That's a tough shot.
Nothing wrong with that shot. It
You gotta
looks
stay
good.
accurate with it. And then 3-wood. Yep. That's queen. That's queen right there. You got a clean angle. Get up. Get up. Get up. That'll work.
This for 6 birdies in a row.
Oh!
That's what you call
6
being on
birdies in
target.
a row. I've never done that before. Holy cow.
10 under for the
That would have
tournament.
been wild. Alright, alright, alright.
This medium length. This is the
I'm
way to
giving
keep
y'all
the ball in
something
play.
worth watching now. Hee hee.
David Faraday?
Buck 20 to the hole here.
Alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Come and done on the lawn, I believe.
Drop. 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 Thank you.
That'll do it.
Should be okay.
Some pressure here to save par.
10 under for the tournament.
Very, very happy with this first round.
Aim direct. This tee shot should give him a lot of confidence.
I have started to find my stride. Yup.
David, here comes some seagulls.
Yeah, they're trying to get out of the way of the blimp, I believe.
We're on the green, and a putt will be upcoming. At least one.
Looking to walk away with birdie on this hole.
This is not an easy putt. That was close. That was close.
Little burner to the right, not much. Maybe just on the left edge.
Okay. Take that. Yeah.
The 7, not to psych you out. One more green in regulation, and you've got yourself a new record.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one to get.
to the right.
Come on. Stay on the green. Stay on the green. Got the record. Let's go.
This putt.
That's green in regulation right there. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. It's got a chance. It's got a chance. Oh, that putt hurt.
10 under for the
Oh,
tournament.
that putt hurt. It was so close. I've never gotten a birdie on that hole. That would have been
Perhaps the
incredible
most
if I
fit.
did.
Find the screen in regulation, and you'll set a new record. Good swing, but heading for the longer stuff.
Oh no, couldn't get the record. Unfortunately. Missed it by that much.
When you get a break, take it. This really isn't too bad here.
Beautiful. Right where I want it.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a 56-degree sand wedge.
Is that going to roll into the hole? Is it?
That's just
Ooh, that
incredible.
was close. I was trying to account for that roll.
11 under for the championship.
Ooh, 11 birdies. Let's go, man. Tough for the lead. Fairways hit, though. Welsh round. I got all of those. Dang.
Pebble Beach.
Let's go round two. Y'all better see me win a tournament right now. That's what's about to happen.
Welcome to round 2 of this PGA Tour event at Pebble Beach.
Yup.
Good ball here, David. This should work out great. David, what's the yardage here?
I want to say it's about 120 yards to the hole.
About a 75% pitching wedge.
This one's up, and it's headed for the right side of the green.
Yeah,
Should be in good shape here.
75% pitching wedge.
Come on, baby!
Ooh, close.
11 under for the championship.
These greens can be tough, man.
A short par 5.
Sometimes I'll get it, sometimes I won't.
Watch out on the right. That's where this one's headed.
Stay clean. Please stay clean. That's still clean. Yeah, that's still clean.
Alright, so this hole's like too easy. Whatever, we're going to try this from the trap now, are we? Fair enough.
David, this doesn't look good.
No, plain nasty. Kind of like a white speck in there.
Just wants this one to flop down on the ground and play dead.
The pressure's on. This is for birdie. Very, very nice. Hey, it came close.
So close.
11 under for the championship.
Okay. Par will do. Par will do.
A slight
I misplayed that hole. But not by much. Okay. Put that right there.
nailed this tee shot.
Perfect. Right on target.
Shouldn't be a problem, David.
Not at all, Gary. Less than 100 yards to the green from here.
Sandwich. Perfect sandwich. Yes. That's what we're looking for.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable.
One under on today's round.
Shooter McGavin. Y'all ready for that new Happy Gilmore movie, man? I'm ready for it, man. That movie's gonna be amazing.
You got all of this one. Right down
I
the
wonder who
fairway.
they're gonna bring back. Because I heard they're putting in Rory McIlroy. John Daly's supposed to be in there too.
And this will end up on the putting surface.
It's gonna get real interesting.
Not dead on the stick by any means, but made the green. It's respectable.
Get in there. Nope.
I think the wind must go.
Gets
Hard
the
up.
call. Open for play.
You guys are welcome to bring up Panthers topics too tonight. I would love to talk Panthers with you guys today. We'll probably be doing like silent game streams
It's
tomorrow.
okay. Brilliant, but okay. At least we're dancing.
Tomorrow and Saturday. I'm gonna chill on
All right,
Sunday, I
David.
think.
Yeah, just a little
We'll see
bender,
what
Gary.
happens,
Not
though.
much outside the right edge.
Oh, come on! There's no way that misses. That's bull crap.
Makes his par.
This game's just trying to make me make par. I'm making too many birdies, man.
The best.
Gotta slow me down a little.
Nothing wrong with this shot here. Looks good.
Look at that fog. That's a very interesting part
It's not a lot
of
to get this one on
this
the green.
map.
You're right, about 210 yards to the pin from here.
Is that fog. I always like that they've managed to keep these courses very realistic. Ooh! Almost
This is
got
a birdie
that.
putt. A great finish for birdie.
Give him the shooter McGowan finish right there.
There's no.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've had this drop for a hole in one once.
That's simply amazing.
That's a crazy shot, though.
14 under for the tournament.
Let's go, baby. Shooting for that green jacket.
This should be a perfect shot.
I'm just kidding. I'm not that good. Although there is a Masters Tiger Woods game for Xbox 360. So we may explore that at some point. Oh, that's going way right. Oh boy. Okay. We got this.
If this one goes in, it's par.
Okay, we can afford
13
one.
under par for
We
the
can afford one.
championship.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ninth
7-stroke lead right now. That's not gonna kill me.
well, it's going left.
Stay on the fairway, please. Stay on the fairway. Okay. Clean shot.
Shouldn't be too hard of a shot, David.
Not
Still
for a
gotta deal with those
professional athlete
traps,
like
though.
you. Just 190 to the hole. This is headed for the green.
Okay. Okay.
Can you believe this?
Let's go, man. Let's go. Just another one.
A strong
Stay in play. Stay in play. Nice. Very nice. Alright. This is going to be a clean 7 iron, I believe.
We're on the green, and a putt
Yep.
will be upcoming. At least one.
this for his second consecutive birdie. Would it? 15 under for the championship.
Let's go. How many birdies is that now? In a row? Oh, okay. Ooh. That's 4 birdies on the last 5 holes.
The tee shot. This one's heading right.
It's got a chance. Get back on the fairway. Yes.
Uphill here, so it's going to come in a little flatter. Hard to tell how it's going to release.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Do I want the 9 here? Do I want the 9? I feel like the 9 would... I don't know.
It's a 9-iron.
I feel like the 9 is going to push it too far off the green, though. No, it's fine.
This for 3 straight birdies.
Ooh, that was close.
Nothing to be proud of here, I feel.
15 under for the
par.
championship.
Take it. Yep.
The staggered bunker.
This looks good. Should be safely on the green.
For birdie.
Not had a chance.
Needs to
That
drill
had a
this
chance.
for par.
15 under for the championship.
Yeah.
13.
He'll like this. He split the fairway with that tee shot.
David Feherty.
Buck 20 to the hole here.
Okay. Drop. 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 That'll do.
This for birdie.
Has a chance. Ooh.
This to save par.
Oh my god. It was just too fast. That's all it was.
4 under par.
But I had it though. I had the perfect line. God, that was a beautiful line.
This dog.
All I had to do was get the speed right. Dang it, man.
No complaints about this one.
That's a
Landed
tough
just
tee
fine.
shot. You gotta be careful with that. It is so easy to clip those trees.
David, what is that droning sound I hear?
Well, that'll be the blimp. Right overhead, and I'm not sure if he isn't trying to do a barrel roll.
Get over the tree. And cute. That'll do. Okay. There's got to be a pitch for sure. But how much of a pitch? Yeah. That's what we
Very
want.
nicely done.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Well, this is not exactly a strong effort.
What?
4 under par today.
That green's bullcrap. Anyway.
This medium length par 4 sets up perfectly for an accurate tee.
This looks good. It's down the middle.
Punch here, maybe?
Keeping this one low.
Oh! Let's go! What a good shot. That's how you know it's my day right there. When I'm hitting shots like that. Oh my god.
Aim directly.
That was freaking wild.
That's one of the hardest swings I've ever seen.
Oh, look how much that paid off. That's why I do it. No. Don't want to go full with it.
Should have a good chance from there.
75%.
No shot of the day, but it's on the green.
I forgot this is the green that sticks. Okay.
17 under par for the championship.
It's a really tough second shot, though.
The 17th.
Ooh, this one's favorable. Please stay on the green. Please stay on the green. Wow.
Could be better, but it's on. It's okay.
Closest you're ever going to see to a hole in one on that course. On this hole.
This is how it's done.
Got that birdie on this hole. Those are rare and hard to come by on that hole right there. Very, very rare. I'm appreciating that for what it's worth.
Good swing, but heading for the longer stuff.
That's okay.
Yep, that's in the bunker.
Dang it, I shouldn't have tried that 3-wood. I knew I shouldn't have tried it, and I still did it anyway, being the dummy that I am.
This one should catch the back of the green.
That's a good shot.
I don't know why I didn't try the 2-wood. The 2-iron. Yeah.
18 under par for the
I
tournament.
deserve that par. Could have had a birdie, but I deserved the par. I'll take it. The screens are regulations again. Oh, I'm clearly in first place by 12 strokes. This tournament's mine. You give me the same course for all 4 rounds, it's mine. Yep. We're winning this tourney. Easy. Easy money.
Welcome to round 3.
Right where it's supposed to be. Down in the middle.
I'm gonna eat while I play. That's how confident I am right now.
David?
130 yards left. Does that
And
sound
I'm
right?
taking this one.
Let's see what happens with this wedge.
Go left. Go left. That's... Why is it going like a foot to the right? That's not it either. Yeah, see, the chip won't get there. Everything else will. I don't know. Okay.
What a shot!
I feel like the game gave me a gimme on that one.
A short par 5.
It's like, sorry.
This should be in perfect shape.
That iron shot was not supposed to go to the right, you know what I mean?
What's the situation down there, David?
A decision to be made here, Gary. Almost 240 yards to the hole.
This isn't even a decision. This is easy.
Three-wood's an interesting choice here.
But it's the right one. There you go.
Oh! It's on the green! Here we go for eagle. The pressure's on. This is for birdie.
19 under par for the tournament.
Let's go.
A slight draw around the corner of his dog leg left leaves you in perfect position.
We on it today, boy.
Nothing wrong with this shot here. Looks good.
That's clean.
David, what's the situation?
About 110 yards to the hole here, Gary.
Oh, man. You ever had that dry ass chicken, man? Oh my god. Use my language. I know that's a thing, man. This channel. I gotta calm down with that.
Should be happy with this approach.
That's good.
This for a second consecutive birdie.
Super dry chicken. I'm good though. Oh, come on,
It
what?
just burns the edge.
Alright, y'all saw me aim to the left. Y'all saw me aim to the left. The heck was that? Game, you trying to troll me today? I ain't having it.
1 under on today's round.
A long iron or a 3-wood to carry the long bunker in the center of this fairway is your best bet on this shot.
Alright. Good call.
This'll work. Nice play.
There it is. There it is. Oh ho ho.
These fairways are slow like snail forcings, McCord.
He's hit
That's
this
money.
really well. What a shot,
Yep.
David. This putt.
I can tell as soon as I hit that, that was money.
Crushed.
Oh, come on.
trying to think of something positive to say about this one, and nothing immediately springs to mind.
Oh,
What?
I thought it was in.
What is going on with this green?
18 under par for the tournament.
Okay, the first putt, I'll give you that. I did putt.
Open
Hit that a
for
little
play.
too hard. But the second one, come on.
That could be a problem.
Why is that going to the right?
It's found the bunker.
Why is that going right? There's absolutely no reason why that should go to the right.
Well, this one had a real chance of going in the hole.
Even par
it.
for the day.
Right. Non-stroke lead.
The best spot. Nailed this tee shot.
Yep. This tournament is mine to
I can't
lose
tell
right
if
here.
that's the sound of the pounding surf or a
It ain't
headache
gonna
from
happen.
listening to McCord.
No, when I'm hitting shots like that, it's just not happening. Stop. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, that'll work.
Just missed it. Found the hole for a nice birdie there. There's no words that their second birdie in a row.
This is not going to be an easy one to get. Hoping. Nope. It did not.
That's for par.
It did not even acknowledge my adjustment at all. What the heck?
Squeezes it in for par.
See, these are the times when I don't understand this game. I don't understand why it's doing that.
It's absolutely crucial to find the fairway with what probably will be 3-wood or 2-iron hit block.
You know what it's supposed to do, and it doesn't do it.
You'll like this.
It just stays on
Split
the
fairway
exact
with that tee
same
shot.
putting line it was on before.
Shouldn't be too hard of a shot, David.
Not for a professional athlete like you.
The game's just like, screw you. Why would we acknowledge you and the adjustments you just made?
This looks good. Should be safely on the green.
That's clean. Still a little right.
This one looks
I'll
good.
take it.
This is running right
That's
at
in.
the hole.
What the? Why did it do that?
For the tournament.
There's nothing to change the line. Nothing on that green. That was a BS, man.
The
The 9th at Pebble
Give
Beach
me my
might be
birdie,
the toughest
man.
hole on the golf course. Take aim at the left center of the fairway.
Kidding me,
Hit it
game.
long.
This is the way to keep the ball in play.
That was garbage. There it is.
You're not going to see shots like that very often.
Woo.
Under for the championship.
Let's go. Next one. $20 under. That's insane.
A strong
I like the looks of this one. It's just fine.
I didn't even get 20 under on St. Andrews. That's the crazy part.
This one will end up on the putting surface.
Yeah, it's going to be real nice. Yep.
For 2 straight birdies.
Okay. Come on. Shift right. Oh my goodness.
Miss this and you're looking at a bogey.
20 under for the championship.
It just didn't want to give it to me, man. It didn't want to give it to me.
The tee shot must be hit blind to a landing area that is only
I feel like I had the right line when I adjusted, but I don't know.
This is heading for the rough.
Oh boy.
Oh, need a mighty whack here, McCord, if he's going to extricate it from this stuff. It's thick.
Yeah. Sure, we don't want to carry 8 or 7 here. It's between 7 and 8. Nah, it's 8. It's definitely 8. What?
what a shot! 21 under par for
That's
the tournament.
insane! How did I get that? Oh my god.
The staggered bunkers in front of the 12th green.
This one's heading for the back of the green.
That's nice. Should have went with a 3. Should have went with a 3.
Looking at a big birdie putt here.
Oh, I should have went with a 3. Okay. That's okay.
3 under on the round.
At this point, even if I just get pars for the rest of the round, I'm happy.
13th at Pebble Beach is an uphill par 4 that plays a lot longer than
But I put in some work. on this course, man. There you go.
Perfect position for the next shot here.
That's going to roll right to left in a downhill slope. Yeah, I see the slope now. That is not an easy slope to deal with. Oh, that's the closest I've ever come to making one of those putts.
To save par. Converts his par.
That first one is so hard.
This dogleg right par 5 is usually a 3-shot.
That's a challenge, man. Alright, watch these trees.
This is heading left, and let's see what kind of a bounce it takes.
Yep. That should be fine.
You need your A game to hit the green from here.
Yeah, you might need Tiger's A game to hit it here. It's about 280 to the hole.
Watch this tree to the right. We get that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it gonna be enough though? No. No. I definitely want sand. I could try. Yeah, it's gonna end up short. It's either over the green or under it. Either way, you're cooked. You're not getting it on.
This for par.
3 under on the round.
You try to get that birdie. It's not happening on that hole. That green is just so small that there's no way.
This medium length par.
Oh boy. Yanked it. Uh-oh.
David, I hear a droning sound. What is that?
I think the blimp pilot's been drinking.
A stone a fairway? You're joking.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable.
Under for the champions.
22 under.
Aim directly over this island bunker.
You guys are seeing me at my prime playing this now.
That should work out nicely.
This is how you play this course. Anybody that plays this game on an emulator or has this for PS2, follow my example.
looks good. Should hold on the front edge of the green.
Not shabby.
That's
Not a great
close.
shot, but we're putting.
Oh! That was so close. Had it. Oh my god, I can't believe I dropped that. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad.
The 17th at Pebble Beach has been the site of some of the most amazing shots in championship golf. When it's your turn...
Wanted to give the other competitors a better chance, you know, fighting chance, you know what I mean?
We're on the green, and a putt will be upcoming. At least one.
This is just unfair.
Well, it's not spectacular, Gary, but it is on the putting surface.
I can work with it. I just wanted to be in putting range. No.
Now that's close. Really close.
No, it isn't.
Can you believe this?
That's in. One of those rounds where just nothing could go wrong.
Perhaps the most...
That's crazy, man.
Obviously played on this one.
Yep.
What do you think about this, David?
Well, you got to be smart from this distance. 260 yards to the hole.
Actually, yes. I will take the game's advice on this one. I'm gonna go 2 on this one. Because the last time I tried to go through it, I went right into the trap. So, yeah. This time I'm gonna learn.
This should find the green.
Drop. Yup.
Just a subtle movement to the right on this one. Maybe about left edge.
Way over.
Oh, this one is just...
I overread it. I overread it.
Under par for the tournament.
I got the par. Alright. This fairway's hit again.
Pebble Beach Golf Links.
Any of y'all ever had like so much air trapped in your diaphragm that you just like end up burping and hiccuping at the same time? That's how my lungs are.
Welcome to the
It's freaking weird. I've never understood it, but I think it has something to do with acid reflux, but I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Somebody that's more knowledgeable in science can tell me.
David, what do you have?
He's in the rough, but the ball's popped up. Shouldn't be too difficult to get a club on this one.
I'm gonna try
This
it.
one's going to be short, but it could catch the front of the green.
That's not short.
This for birdie.
That's where I want it.
This is looking really good.
Get in there.
22 under for
Let's
the
go.
championship.
Let's go.
A short par. This is the way to keep the ball in play.
David Faraday?
Well, I've had a good look at this one, Gary. And it's a
Pretty
little under
good.
240 yards and a very tough shot.
Overhit that.
It'll be on the green. That's about all you can say about this shot.
Stop.
Should be able to make birdie here.
It just burns the edge.
Are you kidding me, dude?
22 under for the championship.
What
A slight
was that? God.
Looks to be safely in the fairway here.
There's that Tiger walk. After the tee shot. You gotta love it, man. The signature walk.
This is headed for the green.
Drop. Nice. That's what we're looking for.
Look at this. Look at this.
My birdie. Hey.
A long iron.
Oh. Dang, that had some distance on it.
You've got to love that. That's fantastic. Under for the championship.
One thing I like about this game more so than the other game that's on Steam, the LGWTP golf game, is you have a lot more control over your
Open for play in January of
how much power you put into your swings. With that game, it's really a quick, you know. So
This one's heading for the back of the green.
ooh, that was right dead on.
this one's on the green, but nowhere near the pin.
Wow. I had the line right. That's what matters.
This looks good.
24 under for the championship.
That was a really good read. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. I'm surprised.
Best spot.
I didn't think I was going to be able to do that.
He'll like this. He split the fairway with that tee shot.
Yup.
David?
Okay, we're about 220 yards away here, Gary.
Okay. So this is that. Okay. I flirted with the idea of going through wood, but if you go through wood, you're going to overshoot the green. So you want just enough of a pitch.
The pressure's on. This is for birdie.
25 under par for the tournament.
25 under. That is ridiculous.
There's no...
Ooh. Wow.
What a shot!
Oh my god. These shots are crazy.
Under for the championship.
26 under. Can we get 30? Is it possible?
It's
I would love to have 30.
He's gonna like this tee shot.
The way I play it right now, it might be possible. I might get it. For real.
This isn't a piece of cake from here, is it?
No, it isn't. About 190 yards left of the hole.
That's a 3. Drop. That's one of those shots you need to spin on. Right there.
This will make it 3 straight birdies.
I don't play necessarily for spin.
David Feherty.
This one needs a little room to the right, Gary, and it'll come back nicely.
5 under on today's round.
Wow. Tiger Woods is a 10 under.
The 9th at Pebble.
Of course he is. Of course he would be. Respectfully. Tiger, come on.
Didn't get any straighter than this.
This is one of his best courses. So it makes sense. 7. No, I'm gonna go with a 6.
Well, I think this one will be on the dance floor.
Yeah, 7's. With that trap in the way, I don't want to risk the 6.
Closer.
The 8,
Could
you
have
know
missed
what I mean?
entirely. It's on. We'll take it.
Ooh, that was close.
Football.
Oh, come on.
25 under par for the tournament.
Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it.
A strong
We got no more holes.
nailed this tee shot.
Yep.
David Feherty, what do you see?
I just had a walk up this one, and it's about 160, I think.
Dead on. It's still right. Interesting.
That's just incredible.
Most players will lick their chops over this one. Just a little bit of hook in it.
Okay. That was stupid.
Not a good shot.
Oops.
4 under par today.
Yep. I made a mistake. Oops.
The tee shot.
He got all of this one. Right down the fairway.
Yeah, boy.
David, how will this one play?
Elevated green, Gary. At least one club more.
Actually,
We're on the green, and a putt will be upcoming. At least
I'm
one.
sticking pitching wedge. Yeah, because that's gonna stick. Nope.
One of those new putters that looks like you can get FM.
4 under par today.
Boom! What up, Marcos Cash? How you doing, man? 25 under for this tournament. I'm fixing to win it.
The staggered.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? That 2-iron. I feel like it's gonna come up short because of the sand trap. We could try it. Screw it. I'm surprised. It actually did get... Oh, wow.
This is a birdie putt.
Okay. Don't look you get horse in the mouth, I guess. Ooh!
Nice putt.
Oh my god.
Gets his par.
See ya. Never really got into golf, even though your dad's side of the family is from Scotland. Yeah.
13th
It's a
Pebble
fun
Beach.
sport. It can be really taxing. Or it could be really
He knows
rewarding,
he put this
depending
one
on how you
right where
play.
he needs to be.
Honestly. I have a par 3 course that's nearby
Looks to be about 140 yards to the pin, don't you think?
in
Sounds
South
about right to
Carolina
me.
that is actually sponsored by a famous actor.
Should hang on to the green.
He pumps some money into it every once in a while. I forget who it was, but yeah, I've played over there a few times. I've played some of the main courses over here,
This one could
you know,
drop.
in the upstate.
26 under for the championship.
I put up some modest scores. You know, I'm not great at it, but then again, I
dog-
haven't had the time and the right clubs to start really taking it seriously and putting some time into it like I want to.
This is going to the left.
But I feel like if I did, then I would probably play really, really well. You know, not well enough to compete
Almost
with other people,
300
but
yards
like
from here, David.
That's right.
well
Like
enough
your
to
binoculars, it's a long way to the
satisfy
ball.
me and what I want to do. You know what I mean? On a course.
They should find the rough. Poorly played there, I'm afraid.
Actually, no, it isn't poorly played. Because look at the angle. See? I know this course. I've played it 100 times. I know this course.
That's simply
There you go.
amazing.
Their second birdie in a row.
Yeah.
6 under par for the day.
And that's a birdie. Sugar McGavin style. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
This medium length.
This looks good. Right down the middle.
It also puts those sand traps in play, though.
Well, not too emotional there, even though that was a spectacular shot.
This is going to try and hold the back of the green.
Overhit it. Just a little bit.
For birdie.
Okay. Cut down the power a little bit. That's got a chance. Nope. That's alright.
Needs to roll this one in for par.
27 under par for the tournament.
27.
Aim directly.
McCord, look at this one fly. Beautiful looking shot.
That's a money drive right there. That's a money.
David Faraday, what do you see?
I think we got about 100 yards left
You remember
here.
as a youngster finding a pack of golf balls and hitting them with a baseball bat and watching them sail 200 plus feet, then the last one going through a neighbor's window. Damn. That's
This
crazy.
is going right, but it should be on the green.
Stay on. Yup. That's what I want.
Should be in good shape here.
That was so
A
close.
little burner to the right, not much. Maybe just on the left.
Those putts are so tough. Oh my god. Two more holes.
The 17th at Pebble.
Two more holes in back-to-back tournament championships, man. It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
What's the tee line?
I know better than to try a 3-wood on this. I know much better than to try that.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll be at the hole before you. Oh, God.
Okay.
Well,
Set up. Got your butt whooped and working all summer to replace the window. Oh man. That's rough, bud.
Come on, baby.
Get it.
6 under par for the day.
Let's go. One more. We're getting 28 under. Let's go.
Perhaps the most famous.
Manifest it. Manifest it. It's happening. It is happening.
Right where it's supposed to be. Down the middle.
This is Tiger Woods 04 for PS2. I have it for emulator. On my emulator. knew better than to try the 3-wood on that shot. I learned the first time. Don't try that.
Hit this one right on the money, and I think he knows it.
Yep.
That's just incredible.
Let's go! For the tourney, baby. 2 tourney champions in a row. And I broke the record. And I unlocked Emerald Dragon. Oh god. Screw the Emerald Dragon, man. I don't like that course. Oh god, man.
You've just done what I like to do most. Win majors.
You get cutscenes when you win tourneys. If you're looking to try this game yourself on the PS2 emulator, it's PCSX, I believe it is. Yeah, let me check what the name of that emulator is. Yeah, it's the PCSX2. So what you'll want to do is like compress the entire file onto your PC or laptop or whatever it is, and then go to vimslayer.com and spelled VIMMS layer LIAR, and it'll have all the emulation games on there, and you'll be able to find the PS2 PSSX2 on there, you know, to download for Windows. Y'all have a good night. Just want to stop by and show some love. Keep pounding. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Much love back to you. Yeah, if anybody wants to talk Panther stuff, tonight's the night to do it, you know, because I'll be able to do that with open mic tonight. But over the weekend, if I'm streaming, then it's going to have to be no mic. Or very, very limited mic. Because of respect for my roommate, you know. So I always keep it limited mic on weekends. Let's try some switch up games. I'm really happy with that tournament win right there. That felt good. I know you guys didn't get much of a reaction from me on Assassin's Creed when we were doing that storyline stuff. So that's what I'm thinking, is just like anything that requires like a reaction from me, I'll try to do it during the week. And then anything that can be just like done without a mic, we'll reserve that for weekends. Um, I kind of want to do that. I was trying to get Madden 15 to work for the Xbox 360 emulator, and I couldn't do it. It just wouldn't work. But I may have something that you guys might be interested in. Yeah, I'm definitely open to talking football. Anything you guys want to talk about tonight's a good night for that. I can do it tonight, but when I game stream tomorrow and Saturday, those will be limited mic nights. So I won't be able to talk Panther stuff much. But I'll be able to type in chat on Friday and Saturday. What's our biggest need, cornerback or safety? I think corner at this point. It will depend on how our new rookie safety does, which from what I've seen on tape, I'm very, very excited for what he's bringing to us. And I feel like we still haven't found that number 3 corner yet, even though we did sign somebody in free agency. I think a lot of this is going to depend on training camp and OTAs. You know, who is going to officially win that spot at number 3 at corner? You know, we know Charles Smith-Wade is going to be the nickel. Without a doubt. I would have liked to see us get the guy from Southern Cal as help for the nickel corner spot, but somebody else got him, so unfortunately we didn't get him. Jalen Smith is who I was thinking of. But yeah, somebody else drafted him. But yeah, at safety, I feel pretty confident with who we picked up that we're going to do okay. You know, I think we can go back and solidify it, you know, next year if we don't feel 100% confident in it. So for right now, I do like that safety room. I know a lot of people are going to be like, we need one more safety. We need one more safety. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because we got Trevin Moehrig. So I mean, if you guys aren't happy with Trevin Moehrig and Lathan, then I'm not against trying to replace one of the two if you don't like him. But we do also have Nick Scott and Damari Richardson. So, and my honest opinion, I think we're okay at safety. I think we can get through the year. And when you go back and you look at Trevin Moehrig's numbers, they look solid. When you look at Lathan's college numbers, they look solid. Nick Scott's already been proven on special teams. You know, he's been here for quite a while. And Damari Richardson, I like what I'm seeing. I saw flashes in the pan for Damari Richardson that I liked. So, yeah, I'm confident there. Now, when you're talking corner for the Panthers, let's kind of go down this list. I don't know too much about Shamar Bartholomew yet, so that's one of those training camp players I'm going to be keeping an eye on very closely to learn more about him. Jatravis, I think, is going to be a camp body. MJ is going to be a camp body. Caleb Evans, I think, is going to be a camp body. You got, Caleb Evans might end up being, I don't know. We'll have to see about Evans. We'll have to see. But he's the right size and weight, though, to do some damage. So we'll see. Of course, you got J.C. Horn. You got Mike Jack. Mike Reed, the new corner that we got from South Dakota. Charles Smith-Wade has been a beast. I heard he got a pick on somebody during OTAs. I don't know who it was. But whoever it was, Bryce immediately came in after that play and threw a slant pass to Tet. So it wasn't Bryce. So I don't know who it was. My bet would be Derek Anderson because he's been garbage during off-season and preseason. And then for some reason he turns it on during regular season. I'm not arguing with results. If it works, it works. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I mean? Don't change what's working. If for some reason he gets all of that garbage out during the preseason and off-season and plays well during the regular season, I'm all for it. You're never going to hear a complaint about that from me anymore. I would prefer some consistency on both, but, you know, I'm not picky when it comes to that. If it works, it works. Corey Thornton's probably going to be a camp body. So, my whole thing is, I'm still not convinced that we found our number 3 corner. I'm not convinced yet. Training camp will tell us a lot more. And solidify that. I feel like. Excuse me. There's a particular linebacker that caught my attention, though. Let me get his name real quick, since I'm looking at the list. Nomura. I'm going to call him Tua Novara. Even though it's Tuazivi. Tuazivi? Is that how you say his first name? I apologize if I get it wrong. I'm infamous for getting that wrong. Name's wrong. But this dude, if you guys haven't seen his tapes, man, he hits like Troy Polamalu just did back in the day. He's got the same hair and everything. He's quick. He's smart. He studies the tapes. And from somebody from Fresno State, that's impressive. You got my attention immediately when you're able to do all that. So that's somebody I'm greatly looking forward to seeing during training camp practices. You know, whatever video footage they actually show us, since we're not allowed to be there for the next 2 years. But, yeah, Nomura has got my full attention. Watch for number 71. during training camp. They're also on 11 on 11s. I'm going to mention that in the preview stream for practice squad, the training camps too, so that we are fully ready to start evaluating that. But Trevin Wallace is another one I'm excited to watch, because this dude has really come into his own. You know, as a run stopper, he reminds me of AJ Klein. You know, just like his predecessor did, Frankie Louvu. So, I mean, both of them are following that same formula, and I love it. I'm very excited to see what Trevin Wallace can bring to us once he's healthy again. You know, for a full season. Bam Martin Scott is another one I'm interested to see what he can do. We've had a lot of success with South Carolina players so far. So, I'm interested to see what that's going to bring us. Josie Jewell is going to be healthy again. You know, Quaden's going to be healthy again. This linebacking core is a lot better than you think it is right now. It's in a lot better shape than people think it is. You know, at first glance, if you don't know that much about 3-4, you're thinking, this is a average to below average linebacking core. But if you really understand the 3-4, even just the bare bones of 3-4, you understand that we've really built this linebacking core with a ton of run stoppers that can tackle. You know, and when these guys are healthy, they're going to be dangerous. There's no way you're going to see what we saw last year, because most of these guys were injured for most of the year. So when they all come back, plus the addition of the Brown duo at defensive tackle, I think we're definitely not going to see the same problems again. We should be middle of the pack at worst, you know, run stopping wise, rankings wise, towards mid-season, if all goes well, and that's with injuries. The thing I'm still looking at is backup left tackle, because let me be real with you. Yes, Icky did step it up in the last few games, but it wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? You got to show me a full, consistent year of you playing 4 whole quarters before I'll buy into the fact that this man deserves a new contract. You know what I mean? That's why we gave him an option. So I agree that was the right decision to make, because it's somewhere in between a full-fledged new contract extension and a 5th-year option, you know, and the 5th-year option was the best bet. I'll go with the 5th year, consider what we saw. But I mean, you can only cover that up for so long, though. That's the problem. I don't have that much faith in Josh Neiman to back him up. I don't have that much faith in our guard position either, you know, depth-wise. Who was it? Zavala. I don't have much faith in Zavala either at the moment. So both of them either need to step up or we need to find replacements and upgrade there. Because Brady Christensen can Swiss Army knife it, and Cade Mays can be that wild man, in between center and guard. And I think we should train him in left guard. But we need one more. We need one more multi-tool guy. You know what I'm saying? That last guy should be able to play left tackle and right tackle. And I think that should solidify the offensive line. Once we get that, then it's just depth from that point on. Because I've seen a lot of injuries happen without a starting five in the past 10 years. That's why I think we need to solidify that second string. And then at that point it's depth. You know what I mean? But we can't continue to ignore the fact that 3/4 of the year Ickey was playing three quarters instead of 4 whole quarters of football. Successfully. So what I'm looking at is technique and footwork going into training camp. I want to see him improve on that and show me 4 whole quarters. You know what I mean? Show me 4 whole quarters of football. If he can do that, I'm satisfied. There's no reason to push for that backup left tackle immediately. And we can ride that out for 2025 season. You know what I mean? With who we have. But I think next year, off season, we need to double down and get those. Let's just seal that up. And let's finish up sealing up that defensive end position too. Next year. I want that done. I don't want to have to worry about that ever again. So, let me see what you got here in the chat. You say, nope, we got a number 1 corner and a number 2 corner. After that, it drops off bad. Charles Smith-Wade is okay, but unproven, really. Can you agree? I think he's okay. I think he's an adequate nickel corner. He's not suited for number 3 spot, but he's suited for nickel corner. Absolutely. He's a solid nickel corner. I think he's proved himself enough to solidify that. And that's why I wanted to get him some help with the guy from the Trojans, but it just never materialized. So, that's alright. Christensen is there as backup, left tackle, and left guard. Dude can do everything, dude. He can play all 5 positions. Christensen is the Swiss Army knife for this offensive line. And I gotta say, the Keep Pounding crew here is absolutely proud of that pick. We are ecstatic that this dude has had as much success as he has. Because if he didn't have as much success as he has been having, we would have a serious issue on the offensive line. You know what I mean? So this dude has really saved our butts in the last 2 years. And that's why he got the extension, and he did. He earned it. No question, he earned it. And I'd do it again. Shoot, if we had the money, I'd give him double the money. But, he's earned it. Center if need be, yeah. Cade Mays is battling with Corbett for center. And you just mentioned that in the chat here, so yeah, I think Corbett wins that battle, although I'm not opposed to Cade Mays winning it. You know what I mean? I just don't want Cade Mays to get locked into center position when we need help at guard position. You know what I mean? If we decide we want to go Cade Mays and put Corbett as a backup, that's fine with me. You know, that way if Corbett needs to come in, you know, for a temporary basis, you know, and solidify that center position while Cade Mays is helping out at guard, either left or right, you know, once he gets trained at left guard, by all means, he should be able to do that. So, I mean, either way, we're in a really good situation there with that. So, I'm very happy with that. Fitzgerald versus Wright is the number 2 position battle. Yeah. Yep. And according to reports, they had a bad day at OTAs a few days ago. So, my question is, who's going to come out on top? And I feel like this is not going to get solved until like the last couple of days of training camp. That's my feeling on that. But I think once we get to that point, like, we'll have solved everything else. And it'll just be those two. And then Dan and Dave will focus on them exclusively, you know, and get that solidified and locked in. So, I think Wright is the clear favorite right now, you know, but Fitzgerald, if Fitzgerald starts doing well, then this could be a real battle for quite a while. I'm not sure what's going to happen. But it could get real interesting very quickly during training camp. But I would advise that we don't focus on the kicking position until the last week, you know, of training camp. I want to see everybody else first, you know. That's what I would prefer. You know, if you're doing live streams, you know, don't show me the kicking battle until the last 5-10 minutes of practice. That way I get a look at everybody else first. Because there's a lot of things going on with different positions going on, you know, battle-wise. Still, you know, before you get to the kicking position. So, Dan and Dave, if you are paying attention to this, you know, that's what I would prefer. That way I get a real good analysis of everything. You know, full picture. You know what I mean? And I would like to see about at least 3 live streams, please, of these preseason training camp workouts. That way I can get a full look at, like, the good, the bad, the ugly, the David Tepper, you know, in the field. So I can get a full analysis, you know. So, if you want to do more than 3 live streams of it, you know, that's awesome. I will definitely take whatever you guys decide to do, you know. But I need to see the good, the bad, and the ugly, you know. I need to see everything. So that we can get a good look at what we're doing with here from all these players. Don't just show me the good highlights. Like, everybody could do that. Anybody could do that. Show me the good, the bad, and the ugly. Please. So that I can get a good read on who these players truly are. From top to bottom. You know? Alright, 4 to 5 a.m. comes fast. Catch you when I see you. Stay blessed. Appreciate you, man. And I'm also hearing that Hunter Renfrow is making some strides too. So, very excited about that. That's what's up, man. Coker's doing well too. Hey, man. It's going to be an exciting year. We're going to get that division title. I'm telling you. We're going to get it. This is the year. Manifest it, man. Believe in it. Manifest it into existence. We're getting it. People want to doubt us, man. People want to doubt us. They're talking trash already. They're saying, oh, we had these 2 terrible trades and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, just on and on and on. And I'm like, man, shut up. Over here talking about the Jake Delhomme deers were boring. Man, please. At any point, when was the Jake Delhomme year boring? During the Super Bowl run. Tell me that. Y'all over here talking about the offensive lineman we got out of that trade back in the day wasn't good enough. Man, just because he only stayed here for 2 years doesn't mean that he wasn't good enough. Okay? Man, I forget his name, but me and David were talking about him earlier today. But I mean, it's clown stuff, man. It's clown stuff. You'll see it out of Sports Illustrated. You'll see it out of ESPN. You'll see it out of a couple other places that don't pay attention to us and don't know what we're doing. Just ignore that trash. You know what I'm saying? Just ignore it. Pay it no mind. We know what we're doing. We know who we are. We have an identity now. Don't even worry about that. People gonna talk. They're gonna say whatever they're gonna say. End of the day, we know what we're doing, and we know who we are. And all we gotta do is just go on the field and show them. Period. That's it. Lock and load this roster up, this depth chart up, and go after it. Go take care of business. The rest will take care of itself. At some point, they will have no choice but to say nice things about us. Once we start winning. Just like in 50, they had no other choice but to say nice things. And it pissed them off to no end. And it was hilarious. So, because they talked so much crap about us before that. God, y'all remember that? Right before we got Cam Newton, man. Right before we got Cam Newton and finished off that roster, they were talking so much trash. And I was just like, you know what? Let them talk. Because we deserved it. But after that point, that whole entire team shut them up. It wasn't just Cam. It wasn't just Luke. It wasn't just Greg Olsen. It wasn't just TD. It was all of them. They all shut them up. And that's what we're about to do again. Haters gonna hate, man. That's what it is. What it is. Haters gonna hate. When we start winning, haters gonna hate. Hey, y'all had your chance to jump on board. I don't want to hear it from the peanut gallery of the social media and the news media when it starts happening. I don't want to hear it, man. Y'all been talking so much junk for the past 10 years about us. Some of it deserved, some of it not. At this point, I'm just like, nah. When we start winning, I don't want to hear none of it. All I want to focus on is tunnel vision, winning with this team. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want to see is W's on the board and results. From this season forward, if we are not making progress, if we are not getting W's, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm going to say it right now. It ain't going to be our fault that we don't get those dubs. It's going to be injuries, and it's going to be our schedule. Period. Because we know what we built. So, at this point, no excuses will be tolerated. No more excuses with this team. And I know what people are going to be like. They're going to come back like 4 or 5 months later and be like, oh, this is you made an excuse for da 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 da. Shut up. No, I did not. I gave you a reason why these things were not successful. There's a difference. The amount of times I gotta explain that to people, man. When it comes to sports debates, I'm telling you, man. People don't get it. They don't get the difference. And it's wild to me. It is. But you know what? That division will be ours. If it don't happen this year, it doggone better happen next year. I'm going to say that now. Because we got way too much talent on this roster not to at least be in contention for it this year. If not win it. Because this division is getting weaker and it's getting more and more garbage as you go along. Go check the records. Go check their rosters. Tell me I'm lying. I think the Falcons probably upgraded. I'll say that. Falcons probably upgraded. Tampa Bay's been somewhat competitive, with their roster. They've won division titles, but are they competitive in the playoffs? Not necessarily. So it's a weak conference. It's a weak division. It honestly is. And I don't see any reason why we can't take it back with enough firepower on this roster. Healthy strong, aggressive manpower on this roster. I don't see why we can't do it. Atlanta is probably going to be our main problem for the next 3 years. I'll say that confidently because of what they've been picking up. The GM knows what he's doing. The problem with that Atlanta GM, he's not drafting offensive linemen. That's their Achilles heel. And guess what? We just drafted 2 monster defensive ends and a defensive tackle. Oh, plus we added to our linebacker room too. So, yeah. Hey, Arthur Blank, are you paying attention? Because your Falcons are about to get cooked if this trend continues. I'm just telling you right now. I'm not talking trash, man. I'm just saying. I'm just stating a reality. I'm stating a fact right now. Penix Jr. is about to have some problems back there. He's about to start looking like Bryce Young in his rookie year. You better give him some protection. I probably shouldn't even be telling you that. But you know what? I've been saying it stream after stream after stream, so that's on you. You don't put that protection up, our defensive ends are only going to get stronger, bro. Regardless of whether we have a Jaro back there or not as a defensive coordinator. Think I'm lying? Put some money on it. Guarantee you I'll win. Anyway, we're taking that division back, man. One way or another. It's happening. Either people are on the train or they aren't. Oh, I see it. Anyway, I got something to show y'all, game-wise. If the stream will allow me to do it. Graphics-wise. If it doesn't, we'll go Assassin's Creed Odyssey and try to finish up the rest of that. Because honestly, we need to do anything that's reactable, you know, tonight. Alright, so how many of you have seen the ads for Game of Thrones King's Road? If you haven't, you're in for a treat. If you have, then you pretty much know what's coming. If I can get this game to stop crashing on me, this is going to be a fun playthrough here. And I'll just briefly show you guys what this game is before we get into it. You know, and start going through the storyline of it. those that don't know, this is a hack and slash game. Yes, it is pay to win, but you can do a lot of stuff for free. It is free on Steam. I've been experimenting with that for the past two days here. This particular game. Excuse me. But yeah. It plays like Assassin's Creed a little bit. In the sense of hiding in bushes, you know, sneak attacks, stuff like that. So you recognize a lot of elements, you know, from Odyssey and Origins, as far as like the gameplay is concerned. The other thing about this is it also plays like Lord of the Rings. What was the name of that game? Hold up. Let me double check. Name of that game real quick. Let's see. There's a very specific Lord of the Rings type game that it plays like. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. So it plays like that, except it's a lot less polished. But I like a lot of the elements of this game. You know, such as the map of Westeros, interactable things, the actual characters from the series that you get to interact with too. I've already interacted with Jon Snow already, and Sam too. So essentially, you're starting out as either a level 1 knight, a sellsword, or an assassin. And they're all from a specific house. I forget which house it was. But and they all at one point or another interact with Jon Snow as he's facing the White Walkers on the wall. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go out and unite all the houses and get them to come to the wall and help fight the White Walkers. So it's an open world exploration. So here's your map of Westeros. As you can see, they kept it pretty stock here. It's just like the TV show. I like it. I think it's excellent so far. There's the Bear Island right there. There's Castle Black on the wall. We haven't encountered the wildlings yet. But yeah, as you can see, that it's pretty on point here. You got the Riverlands, you got Harrenhal over here, you got Blackwater Bay, Dragonstone Island. So I mean, it's exactly dead on the map for Westeros, according to the TV show, and it's awesome. I love it so far. There's the area of Dorne down there. Yeah. Iron Island's over here. Iron from Ice. So yeah, I'm excited to start exploring. I haven't really started exploring yet. I'm in this area so far, near Castle Black. There's the Bay of Ice up here. So, I've got a crossbow, I've got a sword. If you choose, the third person in that party, you get to use like a dagger. And learn how to use a dagger to kill people. Assassin's style. Funny. But yeah. There's a lot of loot collecting too, which satisfies the people that like that. Like myself. So, you know, I gotta say there's a lot to like about this game. Okay, we acquired some copper. Acquired some rock mushrooms. Not sure how that's gonna help us, but maybe we'll find out. Oh. Alright. So here's the Assassin's Creed
this isn't just a raiding
here.
party. Brennan's Rest could be next. No time to waste.
Elite Wildling Warrior. Okay, so yeah, we are starting to encounter the Wildlings. Okay, so can I whistle? Health fully recovered. Okay, so down arrow is health. That's signifying those. And that shows you your inventory. Okay, it's right. Right arrow. That makes sense. Okay. Let me get out of this. Okay. Now. I'm gonna have to really be quick about this if I want to. I'll only have to do it with one guy. If I'm quick about this. There's a commoner?
What happened here?
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and started tearing off limbs.
Yeah, one of them was staring at you.
The leader, he kept asking about Castle Black. How high are the walls? How many men? What do we know? We're just farmers.
That's true.
This leader, did you see him?
Aye. Big he was. bigger than any man has a right to be. Face covered in scars. Even the wildlings wouldn't look him in the eye.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
I'll deal with the wildlings. Wildling leaders are Thenn, then. But he doesn't know the state of the Watch. Not yet.
I think I know which character that is. I'm not going to say which one it is. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But I think so. The Great Ranging, the old bear has us marching towards that old prick of a wildling Craster. We'll find him on top of one of his own daughter wives, no doubt. The man don't deserve his own head, but I won't be the one to take it from him. Don't reckon I can say the same about the others, though. Dirk and Olo think no one can see them whispering, but I can. Let's hope the old bear knows how to keep an eye on his cubs. Ooh. Oh, we got a caster mentioning now. Uh-oh. This is about to get real interesting very quickly. If y'all have watched the series, you know who Caster is, man. And you know this gets real messed up real quick with him. That dude is a scumbag,
Gavin was
man.
right. They've overrun the
I never
village.
liked him.
Even one of them makes
His
it back
character,
to Nance with word
which
on
means
the
he
watch,
was-
and the wall's doomed.
He had a really good actor. Like, if you make me feel those types of emotions, you've done an actual job acting.
Maybe the crows got him. Wouldn't be the first time. Aye.
You can't sit here like...
Oh. Do I have to kill this dude? I think I have to kill one of them. I don't have to kill him, do I? But they do have supplies I want. Oh, come on. Thing is, I'm really good with a sword in this game, so that's a thing. We got a bunch of stuff that we could probably either use or sell, which is cool. Let's see.
Bits and pieces. Looted, no doubt. Sad haul for a raid.
Dang. They raided it. No. Alright, now my question is... There was a chest up there somewhere, and I wasn't able to get to it. And I was trying to get to it. But you had to jump across a narrow cavern to get it. I'm gonna go find that real quick. I know where it is. Okay. Yeah. It was around here, maybe, I think. Like, it would not let me get over there. Did they reset all this loot? Yo! We're gonna reset loot. I like that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, the wolf reset too. Okay. Okay, the enemies, yeah, they all reset. Frick. Okay. Can I get through here? Yeah. Now, how do I get up there? That's the magical question. How do I get up there? Because there's a chest up there and I want it. And it will not let me get it. Because that's as high up as you can jump. And I'm like, why? Because, like, see, there it is. There's the chest. And I cannot get to it. For some bullcrap reason. If I try to jump across, I'm going to have to deal with him. I'd rather just kill this dude off right now. Dang it. What happened to stealth kills? Because I was able to do stealth kills before. For some reason now I'm not. I don't know. I think maybe you have to be in hiding to do that. I don't know. More stuff I need. I'm gonna have to kill this wolf. I don't want to. Else? Funny. Okay. I realize I am doing a lot of backtracking at the moment, but it's worth it. This chest is worth it. See, it won't let me up there. I don't know why. Just can't be in a butthole about that. Like, why put a chest there if you're not going to let me get over there? That pisses me off as a gamer. When they put stuff on the map, you're supposed to be able to get to it. Like, why would you put up, like, an invisible freaking wall there? Anyway, perhaps there is a way over there? Perhaps? Maybe?
Maybe the crows got him.
Oh,
Wouldn't be
crap.
the first time. Aye.
Oh, come on. Okay. Time to do some hiding. Track down Lark. Okay. chest that I cannot open. What is even the point? Okay. I have too much crap. Let's see what we can use. Crafting materials, old derived fat, some crafting. Got you. Using crafting. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is crafting stuff. Okay, so some of this stuff can be crafted, some of it can't. Understood. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's increase the momentum. Chivas, let's get our rewards. Another tutorial one. Bunch of tutorials. Okay, ranged attacks. Yeah, I already know how to do that. Okay. Crouching. Yep, learned about that. Sneak attacks. Okay, so it is RB. It is RB. That's what I thought it was. Quick crafting. Here we go. That's what I want. Quick crafting. You craft the item to help with blacksmiths. Okay. Select the item you want to craft to use the requirements in this crafted item. Okay. Activate a certain mode in the trait tree to craft projectiles for ranged weapons. Ooh. Projectiles? I'm starting to like this game. View the surrounding area terrain in the mini-map, right corner of the screen. Mini-map and world map. Yep, already seen that. Gathering. Gathering many plants. Gather plants to craft powerful concoctions. Craft bait. Use lure ferocious beasts. Ooh. We could lure giant beasts now? Okay. Activate certain modes in the trait tree to gather materials and increase your chances of attaining more when gathering. Okay. Not bad. Guidebook. What do we got for the guidebook? So there's daily login things. Collect your 4,000 copper. You can get on an alliance. I'm not going to do that yet. Spend RP, send out an artifact expedition, bandit camps, take on a ferocious beast, echoes of the past, clear enemy hideouts. Okay, so each of these things are daily tasks. So you got your daily, you got your weekly, explore, versus beast pelt. Okay, so what are we doing with said versus beast pelt? That's my question. Altar of memories. Okay. Iron ore. Equipment fragments. Okay. So we got different types of crafting material here. Okay. World boss. Activate the trait tree. How do I do that? Oh, completing the chapter. Okay. I see. Alright. Level up active skills. Okay. That all makes sense. Alright. Battle pass. We don't have anything to claim on here. Past mission. Obtained 30 junk. We obtained 30 junk. Okay. Seven's gift. Ooh, they gave me the great sword. Excellent. Building materials. North token, and the final one is the crude servant grave sword. I see. All right. Defeat a normal enemy 10 times. Festival login. We got building materials. What are you? Okay. Copper pouch. Ruin runner. Gravestone. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. This is a very interesting game. I'm learning it just like you guys are. This is new to me. All of this is new. This is my first time playing this. Okay, so we can't get that. So, maximum number of set items. That's right. I remember that now. Okay, shop. Supposedly it won't do us any good to shop anyway. See what's in support. Okay, free item. Copper pouch. Packages. Basic item is free. We get the golden dragoons. Most excellent tech. Alright, and it would appear that we are caught up. Alright, so I'm just going to show you guys the rest of the stuff. You can co-op with friends. You can join a party. Alliances and stuff like that. You've already seen the quests. You've already seen the tutorial stuff. So let's go into equipment. Let's take a look at your equipment. Alright, so we got our helmet, we got our sword, we got our bow, and we got our boots. So now we just need a hand glove and a shirt. The armor shirt. The Codex. Codex pretty much just tells you, you know, these are the people in Game of Thrones, of course. You got main characters, all the ones in the area. And then you've got a mystery character. 3 mystery characters in White Harbor. 3 in Old Town. Yep. Alright. There's the characters, there's the writing of these people. We've already found a few of those. Already read one of them. If you want to read the rest of those, go check YouTube for those. Because we're not going to spend too much time reading every one of them. You know what I mean? It's just going to take way too long. Because I want to get to the game part. You know what I mean? So. Now, I want to know about is... Venom ointment. Okay. Okay, so what exactly are we trying to equip or create? And then you got your consumables. Cool. Alright, I think they want me to kill all these people. So I'm gonna do that. Saw me, did you? Not that it's gonna do you any good. Which way is this dude looking? Of course, you turn around and right the wrong moment. Just the wrong moment. You know, I could make you guys' death easy, or I could make it painful. Which one would you prefer? Because at this point, you're choosing the painful one.
His fingers are all broken. They wanted him to talk.
Got it. Yeah, I think this is going to play just like Assassin's Creed. Too easy.
An old man with must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch.
So they're just killing off random guys? That's not cool. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we're hack and slashing.
Poor thing's blood's frozen her in place.
I guess
It's
we're
not
doing
luck,
it the loud
at
way.
least.
Well, it's gonna be nice to you guys, but you know what? Since this is what we're doing, fine. Okay, I can't open that. What do I get stuck on? Oh, you moved right when I was going to go for the kill. There it is. Oh, you have to go on the other side. No?
Back for your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
Good luck with that.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
Okay.
Finish it then, Kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
The girl, she talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Brennan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
How dare you guys? For real? Alright, how do I craft? Treachery. Yay, we got it. Characters can obtain permanent effects by activating corresponding modes on the trait tree. Estimating nodes, you can gain various effects by activating nodes with trait points. Activate these nodes. First, trait points are returned to you when you deactivate a node. Okay. Which one is it? Critical strike rate increase. Attack power increases. Bum. What's over here? Critical strike damage increase. Rate gain increases. I want that one. What is this? Mighty strike damage increase. I want that activated. Okay. Parry. You double parry by activating the node on a trait tree. Parry enemies attack when defending at the right time. Blocks in greater amount of rage. Attacks cannot be parried. Makes sense. Characters can obtain permanent effects by activating corresponding tree. Okay, got it. Equipment, okay. Cool. Now we got everything. Complete the quest, okay, event. Okay. So now, how do we... I want to craft stuff. Okay, concoction. Cool down on human enemies by 8% damage. That's useful. Okay, so there's certain things that do certain things. Got it. Okay, so you can't just go loot happy in here. You do have a limit. Okay, so... get to the item pouch. Okay. Any guys on the mini map? Yep. There are two. Okay, C1. There's your buddy. Frick. He's paying attention, isn't he? He shouldn't be. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Okay. Hello. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Turn around. You're mine. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the game is played. On an area? I'm not ready to go that direction just yet. Let's see what's here first. Anything useful? Other than a dead guy? Nothing useful. Alright, let's go. World boss will appear soon. Okay. That's not what I want to see. Maximum amount of basic bolt. Alright, so we got enough bolts. I see. So every time we see that box, it's bolts for the crossbow.
Nark won't last long with this lot. I need to find her.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. If it's anything like what I faced before, I'm screwed. everything I need. Let's go.
Got ourselves a wildling gathering here, boys. Ha! You'll enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine.
No crows to save you here.
Scream for me. I've played with women tougher than you. What have you done to that? I've already had my fill of her. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I want you to watch. Girls will need an army to push us back north once we get more men. If I had proper steel, you'd be dead. Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared up there all alone. Wonder how loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear her down here? Maybe you'll find her still more. Then she can watch us and cut out your heart.
Ow. I have not mastered how to run and jump yet. When you listen to this note, that is way too long. I'm not going to read that. If you want to read that, just pause the stream and read it when you're watching on VOD. It is not going to let me get this, is it? Let me get that. Dang it. The jumping mechanics suck balls. Thus far. Dude, even Grimly from Lord of the Rings can jump higher than that. Come on.
Master, what are you?
Quiet. About to start. I bet she tastes nice. You're welcome to share. Enough talk. Do it. She died first.
You're almost dead. Got him. Guard's journal too. This is haunted is not exactly accurate. It's more like a forest because it's inhabited by crappier things than ghosts. Every living thing in this forest is crappy. Bears, deer, moose, wolves, and even rabbits are twice as big as 5 times as bad tempered as they are inside the walls. The wildlings add to the stench. The worst are the ones that aren't alive. Things that are dead but not dead. You can laugh at children's stories. You can, if you suddenly find yourself in the middle of nowhere with the sound of one, run away. If you see guts and bits of flesh on the ground, it's too late. Split up and run the different directions if you're lucky. One of you will survive. Okay, clearly they want me to open that door. I'm just making sure there's nothing else. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you. You've gotten taller.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move? Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go. The wildlings said you told them about Renan's Rest?
I'm sorry.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
This is true.
You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Either way, Master Merrick will be glad to have you. How's father? Is he alright?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
Better days. As has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right. I thank you for coming back for me.
just FYI, this game does have some glitches still. So, it's fairly new. And they're still trying to fix it. But, thus far, it looks awesome. I like it. Looks really cool. I wish they had more budget room, you know, for 3D graphics and stuff. But overall, I mean, yeah, see, there's one of the glitches right now. It's freezing up. Come on. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna move? There we go. Yeah, I got some stuff to read. Okay. Is that a scarecrow? Supposed to be a scarecrow. Fast travel point. Excellent. What's in here?
It's the wildlings.
Anything interesting? No. Okay. Well, let's get to where we're supposed to go.
This place. I can't get used to it looking like this. Fields untended. Buildings sagging. Father's illness has taken more than just his health.
What can I help you with today? Nothing right now, apparently. Yeah, this is what we're gonna start doing something about here. Items, yes. Now, first of all, let's sell some stuff that we're not using. To dye your clothes. Can be sold in a merchant firm. That. So that. Fucking knife. hell? Used in crafting, used in crafting, used in crafting, crafting, okay. What about equipment? Anything extra? Is it showing me what I have equipped? Looks good. Okay. What can I buy? Heals wounds, induce dual pain. Cool. So we sold some stuff. We made some coinage. And we're having a great time so far. I like this. You. Talk to me. No? Okay. You find lost letters scattered throughout the world by using ranged attacks. Alright, okay. That's a good point, actually. How do I get that? How do I get that? Is this gonna be like true Assassin's Creed style where you can like climb on top of buildings and stuff? No, apparently not. That's disappointing. How am I supposed to get that? Phew. How do I get that? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's just go. best not to keep them waiting, you know what I mean? If there's supplies up here I can grab, then yes. It's worth a few extra seconds, but doesn't look like it, so systems of Westeros, system is found on the basis of social structure, to conquer first dragons. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna read all that. I paused it on the stream just so you guys could read it. What is in here? I'm so used to hitting Y to pick stuff up. On 2 blasts of horn, you will leap over the barrier. Throw everything you can downward. When the dumbest man could do is share a guard dude this way, and you can. When the trumpet blows, I'll disavow them myself, just so they know. But those who can read it, so that all may be familiar with it. Well, he kind of did that to himself. Anybody that's doing that kind of did that to themselves. That's their own stupidity. Just saying.
Father, things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Rayder, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse, the White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kennet.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Decree of legitimacy. Merrick of House Tyre swore banner of Bruce Bolton, Lord of Winterfell, and the Dreadful of Warden of the North, being of sound mind and heart, hereby state my intent to recognize Shadowheart as my sole surviving trueborn heir. I beneath with this child to the remaining estate and possessions. His pleasure, his grace, King Timon. Baratheon, first of his name, King of Andals, and first man, ruler of the 7 kingdoms, and protector of the realm.
Father, please, there's still time.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace.
Wow.
You have always carried yourself as a true child of mine. I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact. With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send aid. May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now. Not like this. Mary has kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
Dang.
Rest. We'll see to the keep.
I know you will.
Okay, each artifact is powerful and object associated with a specific person or event. Equip an artifact to gain powers that will prove useful in combat. Okay. Artifacts lost most of their original power over time. You can get more powerful by enhancing them with additional materials. You can obtain artifacts by materials expedition headquarters. Okay. Equip that. Using an artifact skill decreases the hit enemy's defense by 3%. For 10s, max 5, additionally increases days damage dealt to enemies by 10%. First acquired, refinement 1. Okay. Hence, you can restore artifacts by spending certain materials. Restoring decreases the artifact's durability. You can reinforce their lost durability with the artifact reinforcement tools. What does this look like? Oh, okay, gotcha. If you obtain duplicate artifacts from an artifact expedition, you can refine the artifacts to boost its effects. Artifacts at 100% restoration could be reset according, resulting in 100% restored artifacts with complete durability. Okay. Yeah. Is there a way to enhance? Excellent. Guide book. Done with that. Alright. Level up an active skill. You level up your active skills by using skill points obtained through various activities. Leveling up skills makes them stronger. Okay. You level up both active and basic skills. Next one. Set. Okay. Pummel strike. Okay. More tutorial stuff. Oh my god. That is insane. Okay, so with this game, you're going to press left arrow to call the horse. Got it. Traveling speed A. Got it. On equipment. Faster. Certain amounts. Skill as a character, level up requirement, skill mastery, improve skills. We already messed around with that. Okay. Master could be a tinier situation. Skill traits. Activate skills. Okay. Skill traits can be applied by reinforcing reoccurs. Equipment. Artifacts or items. We know this. You buffs, yep. I know that. Obtain artifacts by spending on expedition parties. Check out the artifact expedition ruins. Rest. Restoring artifacts. Okay. Foreseeing artifacts. Resetting artifacts. Okay, then you can try restoring the game for restoring levels. You can spend artifacts where you find points and make it more powerful. This is really evolved. Okay, required artifacts in the artifact code. Even stuff you don't own. Okay. Back to the trait tree. Go achievements.
Won't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Aye. Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father had had me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
Oh, you only just got home. Sir Marek...
Sir Marek will need you to care for him while I'm gone. We have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
Indeed. Stone Island Dwellers Policy. Northern Quest described as far as symbolic relationship with the northern in terms of special location and culture. However, the inhabitants of the Rocky Islands east of Seal Bay are not unlike the wildlings beyond the wall. Northerners despise the Scabbardians, calling them stakes for their barbaric customs. While unknown for the cannibalistic practices of the Skygos are still practiced today, it's clear they are still enjoying cannibalism in the past. Traces of that could be found in a collection of legends called the Edge of the Wind. Edge of the World, written by Master Balder around 400 BC, when Oryx Stark was the Lord Commander of the Night Watch. Ooh. I love war. I love it. Give me more war. This is cool. When it comes to Game of Thrones, give me more war. Because this is what this story thrives on, bro. Everything that Game of Thrones is lore. 1,000,000%. If it's not war, it's battles. Training instructor? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I do need to work on my parry timing, but beyond that. Is there anything for me to pick up? Stables. Corner. I want to interact with everything. Piece of broken thing acquired. Hello, Master. What brings you down here? I will come back next time. I don't have anything for you at the moment. Ooh, I can dye stuff. Okay. Nothing can be dyed right now. Okay, fair enough. Get anything in here that might interest me? No? Okay. It is sort of lagging a little bit. Yeah, I think the game might crash here soon. Trying to get as much out of it as we can. Skills, okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Any soldier with a sword and one good eye would have just cut you.
Oh, it's a brave bastard to keep soldier waiting like this.
Where's people? Hold up. Get up there. Hey, got it. And there's the mounts. Okay.
To keep soldier waiting like this.
The extra's not for me. It's for my son.
Night's Watch is supposed to protect.
Okay, what do you do? Okay, you make potions. We don't need an extra one of those. We don't need an extra one of those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Alright. Don't need the extra glove. Okay. Quality wax, Celestial Rose, good. Okay. Cool. Transmission. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. There we go. Craft equipment. Let's go. Okay. So we need crude equipment factor. Fragment. Gotcha. Forge. Reforge through the blacksmith understated village. Forge is only available that is rare or higher. Reforge. Okay. Pass to the bonus at low rates. Okay, so we can't do that yet. I see. All right. Buy items that we need. What do I have right now? I have an epic sword. Okay. I'm good.
I say that. King beyond the wall has got giant.
Basic skill point.
Our former ward. What are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I return from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the Watch deal with this army of the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's truly a story, my dear friend. You will remember, House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign, and when the Red Wedding happened, Last Hearth is in no position to lose more men. But we have not forgotten the times your family and the Night's Watch have stood with us. House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. There are some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. You may take them to the wall.
Thank you, my lady.
Very well.
I would stay a while longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help, but he is the Warden of the North. He has a duty to protect it.
Correct. He does indeed. She's got a point there. Different effects. Okay. Sigil up. Okay. One system, gun slots, and venom. Ignite your routine last moment. Makes sense. Very good. Alright, shop. Shop has something new. Let's go see what that is. Got some power pouches. Got trait tree. Okay. Okay. And finally, event. Okay. Recharges 30 RP. Gotcha. Mountain tribe culture. Alpine tribes have one thing in common: they are highly idealized warrior culture. Many of the remaining customs, rules, and lifestyles are centered around their warriors. Typical example is the way they call for duels. Anyone who enters the tribe carrying an item belonging to a warrior defeated by a previous battle is treated with respect, even if he's a stranger. He can challenge any warrior with a higher rank than the owner of the item to a duel. If a warrior avoids a duel, he is considered cowardly. Makes sense. Guardians of the Wall. Northern clans have been threatened by wildlings and Ironborn, in particular House Moray is located near the gift. Come wildlings cross the wall. Because of this, they're considered friendly terms of the Night Watch. There are similar goals, and they have also favorable interactions with the northernmost House Umber. However, officially, the defenders of the wall are known as Night's Watch. It's the support of the northern clans like the Horse House Nori and Flint, and families of lords and small like the House Tyre and House Umber. The Night's Watch is able to fulfill its mission of defending the wall. Yeah, war, and all of it makes sense. Mountain tribe, I mean, you guys can read all that stuff online. I'm not going to waste time here with that. Or you pause the stream in VOD and read that if you wish. But we got places to go. We got stuff to do. So we gotta keep it moving, you know what I mean?
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that.
What?
They's gone.
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the Night's Watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the Black of the Night's Watch. The Black of the Night's Watch.
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not. Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Don't know what they'd want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that fast. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
I think he's got a point. I mean, story-wise, this is starting to play like Game of Thrones. Lost items, collected by scavengers, they reclaim for a fee. Sure, what do you got? See what you have to buy. Alright. I think I've seen enough for today. Who are you? Yeah, you done like armor and stuff, right? Okay. It is lagging so bad right now.
You're a peasant, not a knight. I could give two shits. It's a brave bastard to keep soldier waiting like this.
Follow the thieves. Okay. Come on. Stop lagging. Okay, with the lag that we're experiencing right now, I don't think it's necessarily playable. So,
One of their carts. There's barely any snow on it. They can't have gotten far.
this guy says a plank of the night. Take weapons immediately to long way. Avoid combat and conceal quickly.
Looks like that guard was right. Longleg is Dvarna. The sled tracks continue towards the lake. Some of them broke off toward that hut. What are they gathering out here for?
Be prepared to deal with the skinned ones, traveling around the water so long lake and one of the last stars.
Name of Lord Roos of the House Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder. Following me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough. Got an issue with that, do you?
Not while I need your lord's support.
Smart. If you want to keep that shithole that beggar father of yours calls a home.
I'm with House Tyre. I'm here for the weapons you stole.
Tyre? Who the shit is Tyre?
Doesn't matter. Hand over the weapons. The real Night's Watch needs them. The dead march beyond the wall, and before them is an army of over 100,000 wildling warriors. You must have seen them too. Some have already scaled the wall and are setting fire to the gift.
Think you need to keep from the Isle. Nothing about no army is coming from the wall.
And I ain't never heard of no walking corpses, neither.
I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. Damn war took everything from them. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
He's got a point there.
All right.
Fine.
If it's for the good of the North.
He has a point there, though. Now.
Oh, came all this way for nothing, looks like.
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lake.
Shut up! Or I drown you in it.
Both of you shut your mouth and put your backs into it, you blubbering fools. Shame about those weapons. That was good steel, but we can make more.
They said they'd use them to defend the small folk.
Hear that? That's a real northerner for you. Now what are you standing around for? Get on with it! There's more than bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with you, some of the way. Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell. See what I have to deal with? Course, the job will whip him into shape soon enough. The North does that to a man. House Umber knows that better than anyone. Except perhaps the Night's Watch.
Thank you again.
I feel like I made the right decision knowing these bandits that are hanging around here, man.
I wish you luck on your mission. Won't be easy convincing Lord Bolton to pledge support for the war.
This is true. He's not been known for that. For helping people that much.
Like that's more likely to skin you than listen to you. The further south you go, the less anyone will care. You'll speak of honor, duty, the ancient oaths. Those words mean little when the threat's a world away. Try telling some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on the wall.
Yep, fair point. He's not wrong.
They'll say it's just a tale to frighten children. They'd rather close their eyes and dream of whores, silver, and wine. But I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift. They must be on the run from something.
Mm-hmm.
This is as far as we'll go. That's Winterfell down there. Watch the roads. Gods alone know who's got a handful of iron and eyes on your purse. You wouldn't be the first stranger gone missing these days.
Wow. We have certainly come a long way. Gone from the wall down through here and then all the way down to Winterfell now. Quite the journey so far. Skill, basic. Okay, let's get our research stuff. The equipment you want, a specific search level. Okay. I don't have anything extra with it.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool. Please, this is all we have. Have mercy. Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Get me out of the stupid menu. Confused, am I?
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. You can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
Wanted posters and stuff. Gotcha. Okay.
You know my father?
Aye. Fought beside him at the Ruby Ford. Beast of a man. You've grown into his image. Name's Donald. Your father's a good man, loyal. The North needs his like now more than ever. Straight to the point. Just like your father. Good. I need someone I can trust. The Boltons are a plague, and they have eyes everywhere. I have a friend in Winterfell who's been gathering information. He's got a man waiting at the ruins by the North Gates. Tell him I sent you. Retrieve his message and bring it back to me.
Sure. I'll be your errand boy.
ruin near the north gates, right under the Boltons' noses.
Okay, now, I have more to look at. So, let's do that before we were so rudely interrupted by bandits. Insights, okay. Okay, I got some achievements to check out here. Something collections. Okay. And lastly, tutorial. Scavengers, okay. So research on specific consuming equipment that you own. Research. White Ravens are special persons that carry important messages. Follow the White Ravens. Got it. Items left unclaimed or any adventures can be retrieved by scavengers. Items can be reclaimed for a fee. However, items can automatically disappear after a certain amount of time. Noted. Okay. Set research allows you to research specific items by consuming the equipment that you own. Set research. Secondary set effect. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, battle pass. Okay. So if I now claim that, no. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the Yahoo Sports app. Keep pounding Fantasy Football League. If you want to get your hands on an intro like the one you see on your screen, and you are a content creator, go check out Lindara Ty on Instagram. Tell her I sent you. Using her last name first, Ty, T-A-I.Lindara, L-I-N-D-A-R-A, for videos, panels, etc. for your channel. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out Marcos Cash, appreciate you, and everybody else that has come through. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. This is what Game of Thrones King's Road. You can get that for free on Steam. The other game is PGA Tour 04. You can get that on emulator for PS2, or get yourself a PlayStation 2 and get that for yourself. Alright guys, see you guys in the next stream. Stay happy, healthy, and well, and as always, keep pounding. This has been another edition of Keep Pounding Gaming.